Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream of the Mercy Nights. And before we begin, I'm playing some Diablo and into Diablo. And of course, as you know, if you're new to the channel, I love sharing my faith. If you're a returning subscriber, I love reminding of the grace of God through Jesus Christ, which is through his sacrifice on the cross for our sins. Paying our penalties, meaning he paid 100%. There's nothing left for us to pay. If we rely on this, if we rely upon Jesus paying our penalty 100%, and that he was buried, and on the third day rose from the grave, making us right with God, regardless of how we feel or what we think, Jesus died on the cross for our sins, paying our penalty. So if we place our trust in this, if we rely on this and Jesus dying for our sins, you have eternal life, and you are sealed with the Holy Spirit, as Ephesians says, once you believed in Jesus Christ, the good news message, which was just preached to you. Of course, we have all fallen short of God's glorious standards. And that means we are worthy of God's punishment, which is hell, which is eternal death. And then, of course, that leads to the second death, because once anyone's in hell and Hades, they were placed then, when Jesus judges on the final day, in the lake of fire, which is the final place where people will go. From Hades, from death, from anything in that category that is not in Jesus is thrown into the lake of fire. But God's love and mercy is through Jesus Christ, that he gave his only begotten Son. Whoever believes in him, dying for their sins and rising from the grave, will never perish, meaning never be thrown into Hades or the lake of fire, but placed with Jesus Christ, given eternal life, and sealed with the Holy Spirit, made right before God. Not because of the righteous things we have done, but because Jesus is righteous, because Jesus is the Son of God. He is God in flesh. Because he is God, eternal, the living one, the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. He places his righteousness on us. And then we go through a process of which is called sanctification. We're made cleansed through the Word. And we're called to read the Word daily, renewing our mind according to the Word and not according to the ways of this world. That's why we have to read the Word, so that he will be in us. And of course, that is the work of God. And then, of course, separate from our salvation in Jesus Christ, is good works. We are to do good deeds continuously, profiting each other, serving one another in love and kindness and mercy, and that's what that is. And of course, praying every day, and of course, reading the Word, growing in faith through our relationship with God is, of course, what we're to do. And that is separate from what we're called to do in the sense of salvation. Salvation is through faith alone. And then, of course, everything separate from that is what we can do as well, which is practice righteousness, practice holiness as God is holy. You're not doing those things to be made right with God or to be saved. You're doing those things outside the fact that you are already saved because you believe in Jesus Christ. Ep.36. Okay. So I encourage you to continue to practice righteousness and doing good. Yet, remember, there is a separation between what you're doing as good and being saved because you believe in Jesus Christ. Those two are separate. Yet, those good deeds you have done are not forgotten and useless. For all things that we do unto the Lord is important, and you will be rewarded according to what you have done, good or bad. If you're a believer, separate from the judgment of lake of fire. Now, for those who do not believe in Jesus Christ, they have been judged already. As I was saying, we have all fallen short of God's glory, which means we're already all judged already before we even came to Jesus, to death and to the lake of fire. Yet, if you believe in Jesus, you are saved from judgment and condemnation overall. And you were made righteous before God, never to be judged again for eternal death, but to be judged in eternal life with Christ, for rewards based on how you serve and what you have done in the time given. So I encourage you to rely on Jesus Christ alone. That's the most important thing. I want to tell you, do not rely on your goodness, your good deeds, anything of that. That's why I said it's separate from your salvation. Bless you in Jesus. Let's begin.
Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Here we go. I have 5 members on my team now. An elf.
We have reached our destination.
You've come. I knew I could count on you.
She looked just like my character I traded almost. Of course, I have my character masked, as I want her to be fully protected in the Heartland. Alright.
In we go then.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
So cool. We got a whole squad here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We will likely find our chance in the cave's depths. Shall we press on?
Methinks
Oh, so we're going to that one place.
Shall I show you the way, Master?
we're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Fighting for us.
Where the Saurian?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
That was superb.
Good job, team.
Thank you.
Deity, I am here. I am sorry.
At once, Master.
Think I can manage.
Or we untap them.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Stay with me. Wait a minute. Not bad. I can do no less than service to the Arisen. The Arisen has been benched.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Okay, let's go, whole squad.
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Frey, follow me. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance? This way, Master. Would you mind coming over here? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas?
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my order? You're banished. All of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
All that effort for a reward so unjust. The village chief is a callous man to cast so fear on any others out.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Now this is a conundrum. Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten it.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all. Only trouble is, that's where you come. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reads splendid. I knew now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Mel. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Would you care to rest for the duration of our journey, Arisen? I can watch over the cart till we arrive. Not all here.
'Tis fortunate I kept watch. The cart was pursued by brigands, but I drove them off ere they could do harm.
Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
This is my home.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
We managed to repel the dragon.
Aye.
Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. 'Tis a style, all a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Aye, for so long as we are united in our resolve, I see it in your eyes, and so I shall teach you a technique.
Let me get that.
What's this all about?
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'll take the knife once you're the death stroke, anyway. My word! Not much going on.
I'm about ready for a break.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
But would I? Expected.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
Mayhap this time I lay down my tools. Well met, sir.
Always sets me to
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Mo... She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his...
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not That girl's always running off on some... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain...
Nice to see you again.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen...
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got...
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your... Or discount now. I'll knock... a few gold pieces off what you buy. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
We're here, Master.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for a longer journey. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
Oh, I can't complain, really. I'm glad of any... I appreciate it. True. Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
While you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Well, I'll be.
I was so hoping you would visit. If aught befell my family, I don't know what...
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Nice to see you again. You came to see me? You're always such fun to talk to. Thank you kindly. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Anything better than this.
All this patrolling does
What? Huh.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who don't want you. I was to report on your coming, but I suppose that. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
You there! Hold shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you.
Yes, sir!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Must hold out
much to do. Well met.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the
What's to do? Wait,
Go on, have a look. Look as long as you please. Marvelous work! Look as long as you please. Do come again.
No good.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'm in operations today. I upped my training regime.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain. Where to now?
Now, where was I bound
Would
again?
that I could shed my cares.
All I need
Gathering
by
much
help
Fancy a look at my
today.
wares?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Would that I could shed my
Work,
cares.
but put bread on the
Push,
table.
and I'll be done for the day.
Off to market I go.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Could have sworn I had aught to attend to.
Fancy a look at my... Pray, Beardy, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us.
What business have you here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Goods to train, arms to procure.
Something smells divine. A tad rowdy,
A dash of salt.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just
Push,
begun.
and I'll be done for the day.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I always
All
draw
my
the
troubles
short
clean
straw.
away this place.
Should I gear up some today?
The theory ought to be perfectly sound.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What business have you here?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
The perfect spot to sit.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Haven't got any leaves. Go home and write down.
Spend all day here.
I long for the times.
We forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of...
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
A journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Tis weak to lightning strike. have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and truly.
We mustn't allow ourselves to try it. The path to victory. A strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Magics are at your disposal. Right there. Your enemies are growing number. This battle then is more distant than I should.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
I shan't let them fall.
To rush head on into battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our best strategy here.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
Methinks I can make it over there. I'm glad.
No harm shall come to you. Turn out your pockets. Take in the lot. What I say?
I'll let you alone.
Oi!
Blight. Blight.
Halt enough, and our foe shall soon be vanquished.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this swiftly.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Terrific! Are you alright? It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why do you not use your rage to our advantage?
Understood. I've grown. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That cavern is not for mortal feet to tread. 'Tis a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this my chance to make some decent coin. You're better off turning back. Mind, no one saw her about it than... You're better off turning... Mind, no one saw her...
Take care. We know not what perils this place holds.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a good one.
We must not let down our guard.
I cannot hold you down.
Think nothing of it.
Well said. I will protect you. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? I would gladly donate it.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
At once, Master. It's been some time since we last saw the young man who propped us up in your box. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir.
Would you mind coming over here? The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
As a result, we move as one. We've got rattlers!
You have my protection. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. Tis of intricate construction. In this place, we shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? We could put that harpy snare smoke beacon to use and summon a harpy here.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Okay. Somehow we're gonna get over there. But we have enough health to try to finish this, Guineas. I remember being here last time and somehow got bold and spent.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I do.
It's not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment.
Oh, for misunderstanding my character. I'm not afraid of help. And you guys' a suggestion, I take them to heart.
Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I'm looking this hey, bro.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
To be Petra?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hey? Hmm?
One can see well into the distance from here.
These are those anime games where it's like, they're not anime games, anime moments where it's like your character's like a fantasy hunter or something like that. Dive in the dungeon to find food. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, we're fully restored, ladies and gents. Continue with voyage. I don't know how far my lantern is. But Diablo. Okay, let's make it this one. See this direction. Oh, there's something black down there.
Pray.
10,000 G's, bro. 100 billion G, bro. What do we do now? I guess we go upstairs.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
But why are you guys still alive? For my taste, it's just you guys happen to be strong. That's why I hired women. But it's not because of only active looks and limited. Oops.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
They did. There's enough to campfire it. It is a maze. We're going to figure it out. Let's see what we have here.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
By your leave.
You have my protection.
Dominable arm? Say what now? Yo, Peninsula, Lamar, armor with arms fixed to my shoulders. Oh, listen, bro! I had to give it to her. Can she wear it? No, she can't wear it. We won't save it.
There's no one standing.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
That Captain America with the shield. That was very interesting. That was beyond my ability. Landing 54, ladies and gents.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Erosion.
You can count on me to watch over your hours of repose. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Where the Jesus of his tellers fidgeting, bro? Alright, well, we found some dope stuff.
Pray be careful. 'Tis not a height one can comfortably fall from.
Balance is key. Boldness and caution are required in equal measure here.
Amen. It's so cool if I could put my hood up. Let me see. Now I have a permanent light. Let me see the difference. Yo, we made it through. Glory to Jesus. Trial and error, baby. You made it through.
Found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Okay. Some birds, only have birds. Well, we did not see the old man. At least not yet. Hello there. Old man! Hello! Bless you in Jesus.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my back's a fight. Mind, I wouldn't say no. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days.
Obedient.
Thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many. I'd fain reward you for... 'Tisn't far.
Over here, if you please.
Let's go, old man.
Ow! Fly!
There you go, sir.
I've just recalled.
My thanks.
You're welcome, sir. Oh, I was this strong in real life, I could pick up my remote and everything.
Follow me, if you would.
Your house is quite the complicated. You...
We have reached our destination.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from...
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So that...
You'll have to forgive my wife. Now let me fetch your reward. Oh! Fie! My back!
Ghost stuffer, when will you learn to be...
Oh, hold it! It's only gotten worse.
In your state? They'll be on you in a moment if...
Don't even think on it, Mum.
But what are we to do? The hot spring over on the island encampment would do...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just you'd be willing to accompany me, all that. You see, my dear, what did I tell you?
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are...
So be it, then.
We'd best be...
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for making back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Lee, protect me, my warriors. I know walking on these rocks is probably hurting this dude. You know, this is probably why his back is hurting him. He got all these lumpy, clumpy, numpy rocks. And of course there's an enemy, and there's another enemy right there. Wow.
When tarred, be sure to put open blade.
Okay.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You know what? What happened to the one guy?
Pray, follow me.
My thanks.
Good morning, ladies and gents. Blessings of Jesus. I know getting up early is not everyone's forte. He went to bed too late. 3. Young lady, we know better. Very true. Well, thank you very much. Crap. weaker.
The Arisen has been changed. I will protect you. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
That'll way to go.
I will finish this here and now. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Would you mind coming over here?
I'm afraid of Griffin now. Just that. Let's go, old man.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Right, this is a long way to go.
Following along, I trust. Take care, it's exciting. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Good job, team.
Over here, if you please. Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure.
You have my protection. Magics grant you an elemental boon.
Real slumdoggery.
Would you mind coming over here?
Joel, what the sauce? That was about to end to her life. She ended up ending it for him. That's a win on my end. Good job, team. Almost there, buddy.
Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
What am I to do?
Come off it.
Sooner be home. I'll go and open the chest.
Would you mind coming over here?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. We're here, Master.
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor. Boy there, come up, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Bought me some newt liquor. There's naught finer, but I'll need me a nibble to go down the hatch. Suppose you deserve all.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited. I'll go have my soak now. Ooh!
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Ghost, you, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband. I would fain lend you my skill.
Serclina was the magic.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and so, to aid you in your duty, I... Do let me know if... Glorious! Do let me know if you have need of my skills. Ah, hello. You're always welcome here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
The double whiz.
Mayhap to speak with me. Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just... Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? I'm a former arisen. In my case, it all came to... Mayhap I could fell such a beast. Brings a tear to your eye. But don't cry for me, only don't do... I've just remembered.
Some luck.
I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon you...
Something.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the... Always a pleasure.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Got a beast which makes me do... Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
There is just standing there, bro.
After all, I owe you a debt of gratitude. 'Tis the least I can do.
The warmth of the water really is divine. I should like my own master to have the pleasure of experiencing it. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
This is simply delightful. I never want to leave. Burning the midnight oil, I see.
Nothing makes me so happy as perfecting a new hue.
It seemed to be ailing him earlier today.
Welcome respite from all that hustle.
I find any turn comes.
Isn't a dragon, but these pests
Now,
worry me.
where was I bound again?
It's quiet, that.
Lost track of time. Place is too comfortable.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Of course.
That was fun. Not the hot spring part, but the getting double locations. This is the quickest I got it compared to when I played my first turn. Okay, we're gonna switch real quick.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Sword. You can get a weapon even greater. Take it. Equipped. So, yes, my loser will make the sell. But what I do is I just give my warrior the better stuff. And yeah, I don't need that in. I might need that for the future. Don't need that. Oh. There we go. That. Don't need that. 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 I'll keep that. 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 Piggy butt. Look in that last minute. I'll keep it as it is. That's a good net. That looks pretty.
Always a pleasure. I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Please. Yeah, I'm skipping.
While 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance?
Do come again.
You cut a resplendent figure as a mystic spear hand, Master.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the out. You know where to find.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... Much obliged.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I'm barely scraping by.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find.
your leisure before I get an earful.
I'll have a story to tell before this day's done.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested? I trust.
What to make of this?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Shall we take an ox cart?
I pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
Very well. I shall go on.
Well met.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm about ready for a break.
Oi.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ox carts make for relatively safe.
We're here. Master.
There's ought to be said.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Not much going on.
There's no telling what'll happen if I linger here. pleasant spot to while away an afternoon. Have we met, sir?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Something smells. You got a hankering for something?
To browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
If I grin and bear it, must we speak now, sir? I've lost. Fortune smiles upon me, 'twould seem. I fear I'll make for poor conversation. Oh my! Must we speak now, sir? Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
Well met. Now that's something. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
My bed.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. 'Tis a style or a patchwork of techniques, honed for the Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve,
Well met, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Go on then. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
I can imagine no one better to lead the vanguard than you, Master.
A vocation well chosen, Risen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Might you spare a moment? Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met,
We have reached our destination.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most... ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears.
I'll go and open the chest.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of Batal, after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar many a time as Deza and many a time as our laws dictate. Thus, what say you? I prepared a means for you. This mission, should you be discovered.
Over here, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, and so, the false sovereign's identity, but may up approaching. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post once your infiltration. Here. Take care. Masquerades being as they... Much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... While examining the palace for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere hap... Yet 'tis strange, I dare say. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all... I am glad to hear it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment. How grand it must be to live a life of adventure. I keep my prices as fair.
Nice to see you again.
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Oh, we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Here always calms me down. I've brought you a gift. Will you... You came to see me? You're always such fun to talk to.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Would you mind coming over here?
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Lovely. I might stay a while. This is my favourite place in all
The world could use more places like this.
Always another day.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I've a terrible itch. I hope it isn't fleas.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as a fine egg. My business and I can't resist.
What should I do?
Like it or
Suppose I
not,
can finish it.
wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Aye? What do you want?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would... If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no
Aye? What do you...
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd better...
A lonely place, but not without its charms. Can't say I've any tidings to... 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us and... As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of... See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. 'Twouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call it. Well, you needn't decide this for... I've more time than I know how to spend. Quite the predicament.
I'd sooner stay out in battle, were it possible.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Time was, you scarce saw any beast. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with her. If we keep mixing, someday our... Have you some business here? Have you some business here?
As I've said, my husband...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What am I to do? Aye? What do you want?
As I've said, my...
I've more time than I know how to spend. I fear I've not useful to... I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. So what'll it be? Not to twist... Well, you needn't decide this very...
I do not believe you have a right...
Over here, if you please. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But
should you espy any clearing the high roads of such, but our hands are oft overfull, the bodies will decay over time.
What is your purpose?
Let them talk. I'm too old to care. What's this? Come to admire my Oh, if only my collection. Alas, the sand would wound. If you're curious, the man's home is located.
let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Sir Ludolph's still, but his lord, he employed his poor old Gregor. That's the sort of man that...
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan. Oh, Sir Ludolph, you say. As I recall, Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No, Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
We've made it then. What's our first... order of business, Arisen?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
We must save our friend. Glory to Jesus Christ.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I grant you lightning spang.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Glory to Jesus.
Ought to be its last.
Prepare! On my way! Ourselves while we the chance.
If battle will not be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
report to Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale.
Glory to Jesus.
Fine. Now, just remember. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, it will be a blessing enough to see her again. Right,
Then.
I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt. I thank you. I thank you.
Would you mind coming over here? Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I will protect you.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Yep. Now we can return to the spot whenever we want.
Over here, if you please. Where are the skeletons? In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
Are you fit to travel?
With me by your side, your days of disturbed sleep are at an end. I shall do my utmost to defend you while you dream.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best.
I hope I can count on you in a script.
The trouble. Rumor has reached my. And methinks I ought to share it. The beast is felled. Lady Margaret will be eager for the good tidings. We had best not keep her waiting. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough.
Indeed. Perhaps...
My master and I fought a hard battle against...
With shield.
Dulahan.
Niet voor de Bijbel.
Only for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
Splendid.
You've my thanks. You've my thanks.
I thank you.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
You need a permit to enter, but mind, rumor has that's led to some. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue.
Ah, good. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may. This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Truly?
You've my thanks.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want... to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.